to start it. It was covered. Okay, no, I found it. I found it now. There was a little button that said go live at the top corner. Yeah, I didn't see the go live. I've never done that before. I found it. Dope. All right, well, we have the second stream going up now. Sorry about that. We're learning how to do this together. We can do some of this now. Oh, cool. We're gonna have to edit our description now on our videos, because my description says like Twitch stream is horizontal if you want to check out full screen. Cool. I didn't think we'd be getting this far. I thought it was gonna fail, but we're doing pretty good. All right. Now the one problem is I am gonna be terrible if I can't see the chat. I wonder if I can end up merging chats. I'll just leave it as is. I have the second chat on my phone anyway since I'm looking at it. But I think we're good now. That's dope. Alright, well, we figured it out. Alright, what are we doing here? Should we do some shiny hunting now that we're here? What do we got for outbreaks? Some Rowlet? What else? Could always just reset too. We didn't really do anything. Oh, I don't no, I think I do have the Toxtricities, both of them. Let's see. In the land of Kitakami. Barboach. Wishcash is my most hated shiny, by the way. Nah, let's reset them. We haven't done anything, so we should just be able to close the game and reopen it, and I think we're balling. That's cool. I can't believe I did it, actually. That's actually cool. Not gonna lie. Because I use Streamlabs OBS, right? And with Streamlabs, I have the ability to multi-stream. That's how I do TikTok streams and all the other stuff. But I never saw the option to do the second stream, and it looks like we're good too. Okie doke. Pick-a-peck. Pick-a-peck's a hard one to find. That's a tough shiny to spot. Skamori. You know, we don't have a shiny Skamori. I believe he's also hard to spot. But I think I'm down to do that. I think Skamori, his shiny is a tad bit like duller, right? Are his wings still red? Let's see. Skamori. Oh, he is duller, but he's not impossible to spot, actually. That's actually pretty easy to spot. You can kind of tell he's more of a yellow tinted. That's not bad. You know what? I think I like that. Let's go get a Skamori, I think. I think that'll be huge. Okay. If I do this, I'm gonna pop out the TikTok chat. I know the TikTok chat's that TikTok chat. Do that. Do that. Okay, cool. Now we can put all of the chats on one screen. As long as I don't tab out, we're good. Okay, Skamori. I think Skamori is it. Yeah, Skamori is it for sure. So I know we don't really stream, what's it called, full screen on YouTube, so we probably won't even get any viewers, I'll be honest. Right? Just, it's still fun, I'll be honest. And the fact that the test today wasn't to get viewers. The test for today was to, you know, see if I can make it work for future games, because you know, I'm playing SMT and I'm uploading the VOD for SMT onto YouTube after I stream it for full screen. So it's like, I'd rather just be able to just link the stream, you know what I mean? I think that would be more efficient if it's already on YouTube in full screen. Okay, yeah, so I think we head to Skamori. He's in the high up area, right? Okay. He's up here. Okie doke. Shield on. There's so many random Pokemon up here. I did not know Shieldon was up here. The next order of operations to fix my stream is to finally get all the chats integrated so I could see it on one chat box. Other than that, I think we'd be pretty good. Everything will be pretty stacked up how I want it. This is that area, right, that people said is that place where you get the shiny Haxorus in black and white, right? They're like, this is exactly that island that you fly to or something. They just turned it into the dome after the events of black and white. I believe that's the lore. You know, speaking of Skamori, right? In Pokemon TCG Pocket, it's kind of refreshing how there's not... Okay, so there is a meta, right? There are certain meta decks, but there's no hard meta. Like, you can still pop off against some of these decks that are using a lot of meta cards, right? Like, I guess for me, the meta that I see a lot is Darkrai. I hate it, but that's the meta I see a lot. And for a while, I saw a lot of Meowscaradas. $10,000. Yeah, I saw a lot of Meowscarada decks out there, right? So I built one myself too, right? A Meowscarada deck. Mainly because I did the Wonder Pick, and I got 2 full art Meowscaradas like in the same day. And I was like, yo, what? That's kind of sick, right? So I was like, I have to build a deck around these full art cards, right? And I've seen people use it against me to actually some success, right? Like, it's no joke. There's a lot of Shieldons up here. Makes me think I might be able to shiny hunt a Shieldon pretty easily up here. Like, really easily, actually. I haven't been up here, like, ever. I'm not gonna lie to you. Anyways. As I was saying. Skamori. There's a deck that's, like, been going around that uses Skamori. And I don't know if it's Dialga. I think it's Dialga and Skamori. And I was like, oh, that's cool, you know? Like, Skamori's card is not that great. I think it's, like, 20 damage for 2 energies. No, I think it is 2 energies. 20 damage for 2 energies, but if you have a Poke Tool attached to it, it does 50. And I don't think that's bad. The main game of the main goal of the game, because he's a basic, right, too? Like, that's like the biggest thing you have to think about. Like, right now in TCG Pocket, it's who can do damage faster first, right? Like, that's like the main thing to do right now, because there's not a lot of cards out there that can, like, super duper turn the tides of the fight. Like, if you are destroying immediately before someone has to set up, like, their Charizard, right? Like, you kind of win, right? Like the Leafeon, like, I feel like when you can get a basic Pokemon down that can do 50 damage for not a lot of energy really fast, like, that's pretty good. Like, my current Dialga deck, right, is Dialga and Heatran, the metal type Heatran. So the way that one works is you have to get Dialga out first. Like, you have to. If you don't get Dialga out first, like, you're kind of screwed. And the Dialga is only there to provide energies for the Heatran, right? Because Dialga's move gives steel type energies out. So, like, you just sacrifice the Dialga and then Heatran sweeps. Like, it's pretty easy if you can, like, have everything go your way. But a lot of people are smart now. Like, I won't lie. You play the game, right, and it's like, yo, this game's, like, it's not the way it was in the beginning, right? Like, people are smart. The other day I had a friend battle me with a Wugtrio deck. Dude, he absolutely destroyed me. So it made me think, like, dang, you know what? Like, and his deck was not very optimized, I'll be honest, right? Like, it had like Apom and something else. And I was like, if he had, like, Manaphy, Misty, you know, like a lot of these other cards that are, you know, prominent cards that you put in, like, water type decks, like he beat me straight up with just Wugtrio. I couldn't set up fast enough, right? Like, I was using my Yanma, my Yanmega Leafeon deck, right? I couldn't set up fast enough, and he just, like, destroyed me purely with Wugtrio. Like, I got unlucky the first round, but that was, like, no excuse, you know what I mean? Like, he was gonna beat me no matter what. That Wugtrio was, like, kind of goated. So it got me thinking, right? Like, you know, this Wugtrio kind of go kind of hard. All right. We got the definitely getting lower on the Skamori. So we can now drive around. So he is a like tinted, like slightly tinted gold. Okay? That's what we're looking for. A small slight tint of gold on him. Yeah. It's just funny, you know, like you can have a very, I guess there is a meta, right? You can have a very meta-esque deck in TCG Pocket and still get owned, right? Like it's just it's so good to play that and feel that after playing like Master Duel for so long, right? Like you play Yu-Gi-Oh and it's like, oh man, these guys have traps on spell cards on everything. Like first turn, like they'll beat you with all just the sheer amount of cards that they can just throw out, right? The slow build is what I like, is what I'm trying to say. Like it's nice. It's nice to slow down, right? And every single, like, I don't think I've ever been like super duper one-sided unless I don't get the card I need, which does happen, right? You at times you don't get the card you need when you're playing, and then you're just like, well, GG, right? Like the card I need is literally at the bottom of the deck and I have nothing else to bring it out. It's, you have to find the balance, right? I find you have to find a balance when you're building decks in that game. Like you cannot have too many cards. Like the Meowscarada deck, right? The reason why it kind of works for me is because even though Meowscarada is a tier 3 or 3 evolution, right? And I have literally 6 cards in the deck dedicated to just 2 Meowscaradas. My other cards are Drudigans, right? Like I'm running with the Drudigan stuff. Like my whole thing is to get Meowscarada out on the field. Like Drudigan is there to eat up time with Rough Skin, right? Rough Skin and Rocky Helmet Drudigan, they attack Drudigan, they take 40 damage, right? They have to find a way to Sabrina me out or something, but yeah, it's fun. I have fun. I haven't ranked up very much. I've been too busy like making decks, and then I'll play like unranked. I should probably just play ranked, right? Because there's not a big difference, I'll be honest with you. I'm not at a rank high enough where it's like, oh my gosh. I was gonna say, like, I was gonna make a deal with myself, right? Like I was gonna push really hard for Master Ball rank, right? And I was gonna be like, if I can get Master Ball rank in this game, like I'll put money into it. If I can get Master Ball rank free to play, right? Then maybe like that'll be the key. Like, yo, put money into it. Try a little bit harder, you know what I mean? I feel like it's super doable to get Master Ball rank. It is super doable. You just have to put the time in, right? Like that's the hard part, the time. Like I'll play 1 or 2 duels, right? Like, and it's like, oh, that's cool, right? And it's like, I'm done. You know, like I'll do 2 and I'll win 1 and I'll lose 1 or whatever. Like I'll win 2, or, you know, and it's like, I don't want to play anymore. All right, so it's like cool, but not really. Anyways. At least we learned two things today, right, from this test stream. First thing we learned, right? Let's list them out, right? First thing we learned, how to do the two streams on YouTube, which is infinitely everything I wanted to learn. I learned how to go live from a scheduled stream. I had never done a scheduled stream before. I didn't know it gave you that much time to, like, you know, like prep yourself. I thought once the feed started, like it fed in, like it auto started. That's cool. That's very cool. Happy we learned some things today. God, speaking of learning some things today, holy smokes, this is gonna be boring yap topic, all right? Like, I know it's gonna be boring, but it's boring but interesting. Okay, so some of you guys know, electrical engineer, right? And so as an electrical engineer, there's certain things you learn and you're told, right? Like when creating a device, right? And one of the big things is electromagnetic compatibility. And so electromagnetic compatibility, right, is basically like does like the phone interact with the computer when you put it next to each other. Like, I don't know how many of you guys, if anybody's watching, was old enough to remember like certain devices would affect certain devices, right? Like if you put a magnet next to like a TV screen, the TV screen would go away. If you put a phone next to certain things, like certain things would like eat up, like a magnet next to an old phone, right? The screen would go black, right? Like that stuff, right? But this is like devices doing it, not just a straight up magnet, like an actual device. Like, let's say, I don't know, if you have a supercomputer, right, like your PC, and you put a calculator next to your PC, and let's say you have like 10 hard drives in it for some reason, right, and you have like stuff in your PC that puts a lot of electromagnetic force out, like there's a chance the calculator will stop working, right? So it's like that stuff, right? Electromagnetic compatibility. And there's like the FCC for America, right? The FCC is the one who like standardizes all that. And so we were discussing today, or kind of, it was learning for me, but a lot of people seem like they already knew this. I don't like do politics, or it's not politics, it's like, you know, government agencies. I don't really like know a lot about government agencies, right? Like I know enough to know that you can't do anything you want, obviously, without having everything tested, right? But it costs like $5,000 to get your device tested on the FCC, or by the FCC, right? And they have like a lab where like they like make sure. We were finding out that like this controller, right, for example, if this controller outputs, let's say like all the batteries on this side, which is not true, right? The battery's in the middle, but let's say the battery's like right here, right? If right here it shoots out a wave of electromagnetic force equaling like, I don't know, like something megawatts, right? Like 10 megawatts, which is absurd, right? But like, let's say it's stronger this way than it is that way, right? They test the device and they rotate it every which way that they can, right? And whatever direction gets the strongest signal, they count that strongest signal as the main signal, right? Which makes some sense. So like, if it has a weak point, or like, it's not really a weak point, it's just like that side puts out more force than all the other sides, they count that as your strongest side. So you don't have to do the math, because the FCC, it's the math, right, that's involved. If you do the math to find the wavelength, the actual wavelength of like around the whole device, right, you're gonna get something like, let's say like this is the wavelength, right, the radiated circle. You're gonna get something like, you know what I mean? And it's like it goes out like in a sphere, right, all the way around. So it's like it's not gonna be a straight actual thing. So they take your strongest force that comes off your device, and they basically estimate or approximate all of the forces coming off your device to that force. That makes sense? So it's just kind of interesting. It's like $5,000 to get your device tested. I learned in another class it takes about $1,000 to get something patented, and $10,000. I mean, $10,000 to get something patented. And let's say your device needs like 5 patents. You know what I mean? Like sometimes devices are not just one thing. There's multiple things in a device. Like an iPhone, for example, the camera has a patent, the touchscreen has a patent, right? Like the circuit board has a patent. Like there's multiple patents, right? And the whole iPhone's patented. I just found out it's like, you know, all these agencies, it's like it's impossible to make something. It was just funny to learn that today. Like it's just impossible to have, like it to be a solo inventor is actually ridiculous. Like I remember when the military came to our high school to bring people in, right? They were talking about how this guy invented some like Bowflex or something. It's like fake Bowflex. And he was like, you connect it to your door, you connect it to the floor, you can do a push-up and this, that, right? Like he made some like really fake Bowflex looking thing. And he was saying that like it was all possible through the military, right? Like, and back then, like, I was like, okay, dude, you know, like, I mean, I guess, right? Like they let him. Then I realized, like, you know what? They probably shilled out all the money for his patents and everything, you know, like that's why he says it was all possible through the military. It's just funny. Oh, give me a second. I see a lot of people playing Schedule 1. Is that game good? It looks good, right? But I don't know if I really want to play it. I feel like that game is super fun with friends and kind of boring alone. I feel like it becomes a grind session if you're alone. But if you're playing with friends, it's kind of like a funny moment, you know what I mean? This game's pretty funny. Yeah, nerd topic over. I just thought it was very interesting to hear about all that stuff. Or to learn about all that stuff, really, right? It's kind of like, not irritating, right? It's just like, I guess, tiresome at this point, that every single class I take, right, in graduate school, it wasn't like this in undergrad, but as a graduate student, right, every single class I take always is met with some sort of government agency or politics, like, that we have to learn about, right? Like, obviously there's, like, you know, you learn about like ethics, right, when you take the first class, right? Like what to not do, what you shouldn't do, how you should, you know, make sure your devices work. And that's like standard stuff, right? Like don't cut corners, basically, right? You learn about that stuff. Like if you can avoid cutting a corner, don't do it. And you learn about like how Ford cuts corners, right? And it costs a lot of money. But then, like, as a grad student, you learn about like how every single government agency, like even power transmission stuff, right? Like it's all booked up, right? And you probably won't see a return on an invention or a device or anything that you make, right? You won't see a return on it for like 5 years because you have to go through all the proper channels to get it approved, right? It's like you can literally go bankrupt if you're not ready for that process, right? You could have $1 million idea, but like getting it off the floor is like getting it off the floor into shelves would be the issue. It also goes back to like watching Shark Tank, you know what I mean? You watch Shark Tank and you're like, oh, like with the knowledge I have now, right? I understand why some people in Shark Tank make really bad sounding deals, right? Because it's like, what if you don't have enough money anymore? You know what I mean? Like you can't do it anymore. You physically can't. Like you need the money from them to get everything started. And you're like, screw it. Take 50% of my company. Help me, you know? Like I can see why people take these bad deals, right? It's like desperate times. Like sure, they might regret it in the long run, but if they don't take the bad deal, like it'll never happen, like at all, right? It's kind of sad to think. It is pretty sad. It is very sad to think, right? Like a lot of these bad deals that happen on Shark Tank, it's the people who come from no money who are trying to make it, who have to like, I guess, risk assess. Yeah, like I was saying, right? Like if I ever had like $1 million idea, right? Like, and I didn't want to build around it. Like, let's say I make I don't know. I'm trying to think of something smart. Let's say I make a new RAM chip, right? A new RAM chip that can like process twice as fast, right? I think I just sell it. You know, I think I would just sell the patent for the RAM chip to people who can make like RAM sticks, who can put the RAM inside of a phone. You know what I mean? I think I would just sell the patent to someone who could actually, because I'm not going to make a phone and put the RAM sets in there, right? And be like, oh, my RAM chip. I'm like, I'm not going to build a whole device around something I made. You know what I mean? Me, myself, that is. So I'm like, dude, I would just sell the idea, you know? Probably. This guy looked kind of funny, right? He's not. I thought he was, but he's not. I think we are. I'm pretty sure we are. Doing the big enough circle. Oh, you know, we never found shiny Esper either. There's so many shinies I want in this game that I forget every single time I go live. Now I want a shiny Shieldon. You know, I can't even tell if they're shiny in that bush over there. I'm having like heartburn or acid reflux right now. What does shiny Shieldon look like? Let's check it. Oops, I misspelled Shieldon super bad. Basically spelled Sheldon. Where is what the heck? It's not spelled that bad. Calm down. Come on. Oh, he's barely noticeable as well. Actually, he's harder to tell than Skomori. Wow, this is a hard hunt. What does Bastiodon look like? Looks ugly. What? Okay, so Shieldon is gonna be almost impossible. That's gonna be impossible to tell, dude. Come on. So instead of gray, his big shield head, it's kind of blue, but not blue enough. It's kind of just like black. More black than blue. Yeah, whatever. If we see him, we see him. If we don't, we don't. It's fine by me. We're just gaming. Yeah, we're not gonna spot that. We are not gonna see that. The only way we see that is if we catch one right next to one that's not shiny. Same with this guy. I hope we're not in a bad luck area or bad luck zone. Dude, I barely survived this week. Like, it needs to be studied how I was able to get around being the laziest person in the world and still somehow do everything that I needed to do in class or school wise, right? So we're talking school. I'm talking school wise, my bad. I didn't start with that. Somehow I started with like I had a presentation, I had a report, like I had a lot of stuff to do this week, right? And somehow I got through the week perfectly. Like, it needs to be studied how I wrote that report in literally like an hour. I wrote a full report in an hour. Granted, I did have a PowerPoint that I took like a little longer to do, and I used the PowerPoint as an outline for the report. Still, like, gosh. 4-page report in just about an hour, not even joking. That's the gross part to me. In an hour, like, what? I woke up late today. Okay, it's because like I'm so lazy, all right? Like, I really am. There's a laze about me that I need to get rid of. But it's tough, right? You know, fellow lazy people can understand. It's hard to get rid of the funk once you're in it, right? But nah, I woke up. So I've been waking up in the like terrible times, right? I mean, I'm streaming right now, right? That should already tell you. I'm streaming at 5 o'clock in the morning. That should tell you that I wake up at terrible times. And the past couple days, right, since Monday, I kind of was trying to do the PowerPoint, right, and I just couldn't do anything. Like, you know, just sat there staring at stuff. I did have to read articles upon articles to try to find what I was gonna, you know, make the PowerPoint about. But like, in actual time of me focusing, right? Like, the reading of articles and the collecting of like the data to do stuff was like an hour. Nowhere near the 5 hours it took for me to like make one slide, you know? Like, so Monday was cooked, right? Like, it was bad. And didn't really do much. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna present on Wednesday. It's fine. So I got all my stuff ready for Wednesday. the presentation was done Tuesday night, right? And so I have other classes, by the way, right? And like other things to do, but it's not like that important this week. So I started doing the the report Wednesday. And by started, I mean I made the file. I didn't actually do anything. I just like made the file, right? And so it comes to there. So it was due Wednesday. Basically, I was able to present Wednesday, so I was like, you know what? Whatever, right? Like, I'll just tell the professor I forgot to send it in because, like, technically I did finish by Wednesday. He doesn't need to know that I didn't, right? But I was like, oh man, I slept in like late, right? Like really badly on Thursday. And so I was like, oh man. So I started doing the presentation and I finished it within an hour. This guy might be shiny. No, he's not. I take it back. But yeah. I don't know. I really got this like problem. It's like I work better under pressure, and I can never be on top of things. I constantly put myself under pressure to try to get things done faster, right? What I need to start doing is like I can't do things, I don't know, it's weird. I just can't do things long term. Terrible mentality, but you know, it's how it happens to be, sadly. You see, the back of Shieldon looks like he's shiny, and then you go to the front and he's not. That's terrible. Now that I know what shiny Shieldon looks like, he's gonna haunt me. This Skamori is gonna be awful to find too. These are some terrible shiny Pokemon here. He's just a slight yellow, and I'm not gonna notice that. In other news, I saw Domino's made a stuffed crust pizza. I've yet to try it. I don't know, like I feel like these gimmick pizzas don't work on me anymore. You know, like I don't think I care if there's cheese in the crust of my pizza anymore. Like if it's gonna cost more, I probably won't ever get it, right? Like it's gonna cost a lot more. Domino's is one of those places, right? Like you don't shop at Domino's unless you have a coupon or a deal. Like that's my mentality for Domino's. Like if you can get the coupon or the deal where it's like, oh, you can get 2 pizzas for blah 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 each, right? Like I think there was one. The one when I was in college was super good, all right? It was 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for $7.99 each. That was a crazy deal. You best bet I got that, and I had pizza for like the entire week. You know what I mean? I had pizza multiple days when I would buy that. It was great. But I don't think they have that deal anymore. I think their deal is like slightly more expensive. But still cool, right? Like I don't know, they have to like give me a deal or something for me to want to buy Domino's. But when I think about eating Domino's, it's like, do I really want pizza? What's funny, right, is I actually like Little Caesars. And I'll be honest, I like Little Caesars because I love the sauce, the marinara sauce. The sauce they put on their pizza, right, is so good. And if you get a cup of that sauce to dip the pizza in the sauce, like, oh my gosh. That's the reason why I like Little Caesars so much. Like, if I can get a cup of sauce, then like, I'm set, you know what I mean? The crazy bread's also good. The crazy bread's okay. I won't say it's super good. I liked it a lot a long time ago, but I feel like for Pizza Hut though, my favorite Pizza Hut item is the breadsticks, the cheesy ones with their sauce. I think I just like marinara sauce. I'm starting to see a trend here. I think I just like marinara sauce. And dipping bread into marinara sauce. Oops. No, but I do like the cheesy bread or whatever it is. I don't even know if it's called cheesy bread. I think it's just the breadsticks from Pizza Hut. I have to sneeze. I'm gonna stop it. Okay, we're cool. We have a Minecraft server, me and my friends, right? Where we play, it's like a modded Minecraft. I haven't gotten on in a while. I feel kind of bad. To be fair, I don't think they have either. I think that the server kind of died off already. People kind of have everything they want. So I think I'm gonna like just finish off, go to the end, kill the dragon, do a couple things, and then figure out what I'm gonna do from there in that game. It's because it's a create server. The mod create. It's fun. I really like create. The create mod is super cool. The create mod's super fun. It's like you can like do anything in that mod. I was building this place. I made a big boiler and stuff. I don't know. I wanted to stream it, right? But like when we started doing this stuff, I wasn't ready to stream, which is kind of terrible. It would have been cool to stream the entire process of everything I did. If I do it now, it's kind of like lame because I'm like already done. But I don't know. I was thinking about doing like a start over in that server, like moving my place, and you know, since I'm already a quadrillionaire in that game, doing like a start over, new base, I can still like access the stuff I have in that game file or that game save, and it'll kind of just be like relaxing more than it'll be like, oh, I can't do anything because I don't have iron, guys. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be more chilled out. Building. I think I might still do that, but it's not gonna be like serious. It's just gonna be me playing Minecraft. It's live. Yeah. It's cool. Yeah, I think I'll probably do some of that. I don't know if people like watching Minecraft, but it might be a little thing I do on the side. Just it's like when I play Minecraft, right? Am I able to see both chats? Yeah, I popped out the full screen stream, the one that you're watching. I popped that chat out of the text box, so I just have it like on the monitor. I don't have them linked yet. I need to do that next, but that'll probably be later. I can see the chat because I have the window open basically. I don't have them merged together, which I think I'd have to do it on Streamlabs, which is a pain because for some reason the multi-chat likes to break. I've set it up multiple times and it just breaks and doesn't show me any chats at all. I'm like, cool. But I really think that's just a setting that I need to turn on in Streamlabs. I can probably do it right now. Oops. Oh, wait. Read. Oh, I can't read TikTok comments on here. No, it only works on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, it might not count as multi since it's both YouTube. Yeah, and I didn't even see your message pop up on this side either. Yeah, I probably have to list it as something, give it like a name, right? And then it'll pop up. Call it like YouTube number 2. When you multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, it works. Yeah, it worked for like 3 streams and then it stopped working for me. But that was like probably a year ago. I stopped using the multi-chat feature like a long time ago because I would fix it and then it would stop working. But it probably got a lot of updates since then and works good now. I just probably had a bad update. It's probably just broken when I tried it. Just never went back. It's gonna be so hard to find this shiny. In some lights they look like they're the yellow one or the tinted yellow, tinted gold. It won't let you update Streamlabs because of Streamlabs. Yeah, so it told me something like that too. It was like, cannot update Streamlabs because of Google Chrome. And I was like, what? And I just had to close Google Chrome. Maybe you have an instance of Streamlabs open? I don't know. The updater was weird this last update. I won't lie to you. It told me to close something before it would update. And I was like, how does that make... It's like no correlation. But I've seen people say that like it told them like it said you don't have enough space. For some people it would say like you don't have enough storage space, and then like it listed out in kilobytes their 1 terabyte hard drive. And they're like, how is that not enough space? So there was an issue. I don't know if they fixed it, but it sounds of what you... Oh my gosh, that guy's shiny. We were able to see him. He is pretty different. Yeah, let's go.
He's different enough, but he's not. You can't even tell from that angle. Oh, he broke out. This might be a problem. He might be... Okay, we're gonna have to try to get this guy. It's pretty dark out. Dusk Ball, maybe? I know a luxury ball would probably be best, but I want to catch him. I think we're gonna have to take out Breloom. Can we spore him? Can we put him to bed? Cool. Okay, the problem is I don't think false swipes will work on him. It might, but I'm not so sure. Yeah, I figured as much. He's probably too bulked up already. We trying a luxury ball? Maybe he goes in that. Feels pish posh. Wow, the game just lagged so hard there. Oh, he's up. So far he has Iron Defense, Spikes, and Metal Sound. I'll keep putting him to bed. This guy's gonna be tough. Repeat ball, maybe? Interesting. This guy does not want to be caught. It'd be funny if this just works, right? It just worked. Of course, right? Of course it would just work. Let's go. Premier ball. He looks so bright. He looks kind of blown out. Wait, are his wings green? Wait a minute, I didn't see that. Wait a minute. Dude, under his wings are green. You can barely see it. Wait, why is that not more prominently shown? Oh, he's not. Oh, I thought he's Kitakami. He has no number. He just goes in the box. He just goes in the box forever. Yeah, that's kind of sick. Why lie? I'll save the game there. Speaking of saving the game, oh my gosh, dude. Can we talk about it a little bit? I don't know if anybody here saw the comment thread that happened on that gosh, I don't even remember how long ago it was. I had a YouTube short go out, right, where I played I was playing Legends Arceus. It was the Duskull, right? The Dusclops, I mean. I caught a Dusclops. And I saved the game before. It was Legends Arceus. So I saved the game before I even encountered the Pokemon. When I saw him, I hit save. And I collected my thoughts. Right? Because it was spur of the moment. I was very, you know, anxious. I didn't want to screw up the shiny Dusclops, right? Apparently, like, triggered someone in the comment section. He was like, why are you saving the game? Just throw the Pokeball, bro. And then, like, someone else started, like, saying you're annoying or something. And there was like a mini fight in the comment section. It's kind of crazy. He compared me to someone. I don't know who the other guy was though. He said, what was it, TM something? I forgot who he said, but he like compared me to another YouTuber who shiny hunts. He was like, this guy doesn't save the game at all. Why do you save the game? So, I don't know. I can't even tell you. I have lost a lot of shinies in Legends Arceus though. I lost quite a bit. I want to say like in total I've probably lost like 10. Which is terrible to say, right? But like, I mean, what, like 2 weeks ago? Not 2 weeks ago. I don't know why I said weeks. Like 2 or 3 months ago. Oops. Okay. Damn, big lag. The heck? Like maybe 3 months ago now, right? Like I literally lost a shiny Spheal in Pokemon. I lost a shiny Spheal in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and that like broke my heart really bad. Like the footage exists somewhere on a stream. Like that's all I'm saying. Like it's bad. It broke my heart. So, and I didn't save the game. Look, a herd of Charmander. Charmandai. But yeah. So, I mean, I do save the game now. I won't lie. Okay. I want to check something before I do anything else. See, that's interesting. I don't have a need for shiny EVs anymore though. My money's kind of low. We have a good amount of stuff. I'm thinking I'm gonna head over to the money area in the Kitakami and just cruise for a bit, picking up items. Maybe we find a shiny nose pass again. Just a little chill out. Seems to always happen that we find a shiny nose pass. We can test the theory. We're looking for rare bones. I want to get back up to a mil. That's why I think I'm at 800k. I'll be honest with you guys. I kind of lost whatever drive I had in this game for like competitive. You know what I mean? I kind of like lost it pretty heavy. And it's not like I don't like battling. I just feel like I don't know. I'm not a super big competitive guy in this game anymore. I never really was, right? But I did try. Right? Like obviously I'm not good to be like, oh, I hate this game, but like, you know, building teams is fun, I think, but actually using the teams is kind of meh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, I don't know when though, but I think I want to start streaming TCG Pocket. The last time we streamed TCG Pocket and like was when we were actually battling, like not only just randos, we were battling people on stream. It was kind of fun. So I think I want to start streaming TCG Pocket more. Not just like because I want to rank. I want to rank up, and I think streaming the adventure would be fun. So I have to like alter my setup a little bit because currently my setup for streaming my iPad is kind of janky. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's very janky. So I need to switch it up a bit. My desk, that is. To have the wire running from the front of my PC. And it's kind of like if I move the wire, it disconnects. So I need to put the wire in the back of the PC. That's like the main big thing I need to do. Once I do that, I think we'll be okay to stream. The problem is the capture card is like fat. Right? So it doesn't like fit correctly in the back. Without moving stuff, that is, right? Like it'll fit if I make room. Yeah, I think I'm Pokeball 2 right now. Yeah, I'm Pokeball 2 right now. And I want to see if I can... It's only 11 days in. I'm pretty sure it's monthly, I saw. I want to see if I can hit Master Ball rank this month. If I can hit Master Ball rank this month in TCG Pocket, like that's like a... Let's go, you know what I mean? That'll be kind of sick. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get really hard later on, but like currently, it's like not free. I won't say it's free. It's like I can for sure get up a rank or two still, right? Like I haven't reached like a, oh my god, I suck at the game level, you know what I mean? Like I haven't reached the point where I'm losing. Like I still win some. Plus you don't D-rank, you know? So if I hit Master Ball, like that's like, you know, I'm goated. I won't D-rank, I'm goated, like I'm there. That's me. Bunch of burn heals. You know, the little sparkle system, when they added it to Pokemon, they kind of like made buying items obsolete. Right, like I'll say it, like I don't think I've ever purchased potions from a Pokemon Center in this game, or from a Pokemart, I mean. Right, like we're so spoiled for like quality of life changes, I guess, in the newer Pokemon games, that it's like when you go back and play an older game, right? Like if I go back and play like Red, you know, like I go back and play Pokemon Red, like grinding Pokemon, like it'll take me forever to get a full team to like level 50, you know? Like I actually have to grind each individual Pokemon. There's no experience share, right? Like the quality of life of having the XP share given to you from the start and just works with all your Pokemon. Kind of crazy. Like I remember You know, I want to get a Butterfree on my team, right? Or a Beedrill on my team. And like once you have to get to the Kakuna stage, you have to swap him out. Throw him out first, swap him out into someone else. You know, it's just like... Now it's just auto battle. Oh my gosh, so many items. They're all awakenings. Come on, man. Yeah, speaking of which, I didn't speak of it at all actually. I don't know why I said that. I was thinking of it. I got real sore this past week, like super bad. I got my back sore, like to the point where I couldn't move very well. Monday was terrible. So that was happening on top of, you know, the stress that I gave to myself by not doing my homework. But, you know, it'd be like that. Can these Pokemon get away from the sparkles? I'm trying to pick up the sparkles, dude. Bunch of trash, really? I haven't seen a rare bone in a while. Oh, there's one. Two. I think no, there's still some. I think we're reaching the end though, unless I'm still exploring one side. We're gonna keep going this way. I think we have like gone to the other side of this area. Yeah, no, we're still in the same spot. Oh yeah, here we go. Never mind, this place looks clean. Now that place is clean. I had a friend ask me to build them a, what is it called? Aztec death whistle? Aztec death whistle? And it's pretty funny. It works. Scarily works. Gotta give it to him now. I don't really have a need for one. I don't want to create panic in my house, or not in my house, in my neighborhood. He was like, I'll pay you, right? And I was like, dude, what do I even, like, how do I, what, for me, it's so hard to put value on like 3D printed items, right? Because yeah, I 3D printed it, right? But like, one, I didn't make the model for this thing at all. It took me like no time to make. Like, if anything, all I did was I just downloaded it, put it on a thing, and then I downloaded it. I transferred it to my computer, my laptop. I mean, because I only have my stuff on my laptop. And then I was like, yeah, whatever. That's all I'm gonna do. Scaled it up because my printer doesn't print that small from the original. And that was it. Just hit print. And it worked. First print worked. So I don't know how to like put a monetary value on that. So I was thinking like $1. This happened last time, right? He told me to print something for him. I gave it to him for free, right? I should have charged $1. The last thing he wanted me to print was harder to find than this one was. Mainly because I didn't know what he actually wanted. And he sent me some link to some guy who was charging money for it, and I was like, I'm not gonna pay a guy for a model of something that I'm pretty sure is online. Yeah, no. I don't know how to assign monetary value to something that I've 3D printed, because it's just like, it's cheap for me to make. That makes sense. Right, like obviously the printer had its cost, right? But you know, I bought the printer a long time ago. And the filament, I use Amazon Basics filament, which cost the whole spool costed me 20 bucks. Right? And it's like still good. Like I still have quite a bunch, and I've done a lot of stuff with that. Like I think I've bought ever. Well, okay, so I have a spool of filament I can't use because it's the rock stuff, and the rock stuff just does not work on the printer. I'd have to switch out the nozzle to a fatter nozzle, or else it clogs up the printer. But I'm getting away from myself. I bought that one super cheap too, right? I bought that one for like 12 bucks. Maybe that's why it's somewhere. No. But yeah, I've bought in like 2 spools of filament ever, and like 40 bucks total, and that's like over the span of like 5 years. You know, so it's like, not only do I don't print a lot, everything is kind of just like, doesn't use a lot of plastic that I make apparently. And when I use the other 3D printers that were at the school, right, like I used a lot of their plastic, but I never really did anything on mine for a school project. I did one school project thing that was super tiny, but I kind of like, I don't want to sound like the GOAT, right? But I kind of am in like a little bit, right? Because I don't have a lot of failed 3D prints. The only failed 3D print I really had, I mean, okay, so I do have a couple of fails, right? But like, they're not like super crazy. Like, I don't waste a ton of plastic on a fail, is what I'm trying to say. Like I'll notice it and then I'll fix it and then boom, we're good, right? Like when I used the school 3D printers, right? It was like I would set the print, I would leave, I'd come back like the next day and the whole print had failed completely. And I'm like, oh cool. You know? But like after it had already like shot out all of the stuff, like it was just already failed. Like, oh cool. So it's just like, oh, hello there, are you shiny? You're not. How weird, you look shiny. Okie doke. I think we're okay. Let's see how much money we've made. We gotta go to an actual guy to sell this stuff. I mean, anywhere will do, but I want to go somewhere. I'll go here. My wrist needs to pop. Yeah, $322,500. That brings our total up to 1.2 mil. Yeah, we needed money. I ain't gonna lie, we needed money bad. I had been like spending a lot on making competitive teams and stuff. Let's do a box check. I feel like we haven't been kind of off our game in this. Are these all shiny? When did I catch all these guys all shiny? We can bring over Fuecoco and Meowscarada shiny from Pokemon Go. We still need Quaxly and then Fletchinder, and then we can finish off all of box 1. This is gonna be tough. I don't have a Gengar shiny. Interesting. I don't have any of these shiny. Oh, we do in Pokemon Go actually. Interesting. See, didn't mean to do that. I keep doing this, right? The left trigger, because that's the run button in Pokemon, not Pokemon, in SMT. I'll do the next SMT stream this weekend for sure, right? We are the right level. We can proceed with the story now. I think our team is kind of stacked, and we kind of weren't that bad to begin with. So I think we're kind of balling, I think. Okie doke. What do we want to do? Nothing I really want here. I mean, I guess right here, this area, is this the flower area? We can get an Esper shiny, which is what I really want. Why not? We'll do that. We'll jump through the we'll do the, what's it called? I'm gonna need a sandwich, I think. I think there's one. Little pink guy. It would be a psychic sandwich, I guess, right? Is S per... What the heck did I put? Just straight psychic. The problem is, so is Meowstic, right? Ooh. Man, I want the little pink guy though. Oh man. I need to fix this. The green screen needs to stop touching me. But I don't want it to, like... Actually, you know what? That would work. That works nicely, actually. I need to tape it to my bed. I don't have tape here, though. Tape. Yeah. Okay, psychic sandwich. Let's do an encounter first. Psychic Pokemon sandwich. Encounter. Wow, it only has a terrible sandwich. Four. Okay, it's gonna be a custom. It's gonna be a custom sandwich, please. 2 onion. 4 herb sausages. 2 peanut butter. I'm telling you, that's disgusting. Alright. I feel like I've made this before though. The thought of an herb sausage sounds kind of gross, though, right? It's like a vegan sausage, right? That's what I take it as. It might not be that. No, I dropped one. Man, this is gonna fall. I hope that didn't alter the entire sandwich. Was that an ingredient we could lose? We just need to be encounter psychic, level 2. We needed the... That's so annoying. We needed that one onion we dropped. The boat spawning here. I mean, I guess it works. That's so annoying. Yeah, it's kind of bad. You know, we can do with this though, right? Yeah, that'll work. Let's try to get an outbreak. You can look around too. I'm not locked into the Esper. If we see something else, I'll go get something else. Giraffe rig. Fletchling. Nah, nothing. Oops. I don't know where I went there. I skipped the step. I'm sorry with that. You know, I wonder how it's gonna work for the Switch 2. Group chat stuff. Come on, man. The one thing of the Switch 2 that like the Discord stuff, the built-in Discord, like that's so cool. And ironically cool. I mean, I don't have friends on the Switch, I'll be honest with you, at all. So it's not cool for me. Right? Like all my friends are, you know, on PC and I just talk to them on Discord. But I think it's cool for people who are like, you know, the Switch is their main console, which there are people like that. It's just not me. I think the price is ridiculous. I think people trying to justify the price are ridiculous people. I think you can want something and you can agree that that is expensive. Like, I want the Switch 2. Don't get me wrong, right? But it is expensive. I live in America, so it's probably going to be even more expensive. You know, it's... What sucks at the end of the day is, right, if I really want it, like, I'm just going to have to pay for it. It sucks. Right? Like, it does suck. Price is fine. There's just a lot of people who are complaining about it, though, you know? Like, do I have a Bone Suite? No, we literally just looked at that, and I don't have one, actually. I only have Steenie. Yeah, no, I think, I don't know. The price makes sense, right? But you can say it is expensive. Armarouge. I only have one Armarouge. It's the shiny one I got a couple days ago. Like, I mean, I wouldn't complain if it was cheaper, right? But yeah, as a person who buys Nintendo products, like, I know I'm gonna get one, right? It's just a matter of when. I have Violet, man. So I have Ceruleges galore. Armarouge is the only one I have. If I was playing Scarlet, maybe, but yeah, let's try to get something else. There's nothing there. I think price does make sense because it is powerful, right? Like, if they deliver everything they said, what the heck? 4K while plugged in? Like, that's crazy, dude. Like, plugged in I get 180, right? But like, not good. Right? Like, in my hands it's on the new one, like, at all. Oh. 60 left to finish the decks. Oh no, did I crash? Oh no, we're good. Why does YouTube scare me like that? Every now and then YouTube is like, game crash. What the heck? Electros is interesting. Kind of thinking about that. I don't know. Charger bug. You know what? I like this. I think I'm gonna try to get me a charger bug. Okay, let's kill some bugs. It's gonna sound kind of funny. It's impossible to not find Charjabug, by the way. This guy is bright red, so... Ideally, I want to find 2 of them. I don't actually have a shiny Vikavolt either. I missed that Pokemon Go community day. I missed the Grubbin community days, so hopefully make up for it today. It's kind of crazy. So I was messing around on my iPad with so I want to get Nomad Sculpt on my iPad, right? Which is an app that lets you use the Apple Pencil and all the Apple stuff to make 3D models, right? And I wanted to mess with that because God, like, people who know how to use Blender know how hard Blender is to pick up from scratch, right? Like, it's a real skill if you can use CAD or Blender and all that stuff. Like, the learning curve is steep, right? Like, you have to, like, take a class, you know, a course that have like a master teach you, right? Like on YouTube or something. Like it's terrible, right? But like that's like the standard. Anyways, to just use a pencil, right, and just like draw a circle and the circle starts protruding, infinitely easier than any drag and click mouse. But at the end of the day, right, like you're not precise, you're just sculpting clay on a surface. If you want precision, you do need to use Blender. But anyways, I want to get Nomad Sculpt on my iPad, but my iPad is like the really bad one. I'll put it that way. If you're gonna look to buy a new iPad, mine is the dirt cheap one that I think they're about to like stop selling because it's so bad already. And like it chugs like holy smokes, dude. So I don't think I'm gonna buy Nomad Sculpt because I was messing around with a different app, right, to try to get like a free one that has like those like, oh, if you want to unlock this and that, you have to buy the full version or whatever, right? And I was like, I'll just keep the free version. After messing with it, right, I realized, one, my iPad struggles, and two, I'm kind of bad at it. I think we're good already. I saw the notification. I'm kind of bad at it, right? Like, I mean, I didn't expect to be good immediately, but I didn't expect to, like, still not know what to do. Anyways. Yeah. It, like, deterred me from Nomad Sculpt. Like, I realized, like, I need to be an artiste to know what I want to put across. But it's kind of cool because, you know, with 3D printer, right, like I could make something and actually export it through iCloud to my computer and, you know, create it in real life, you know, like it's like a real pipeline I have access to, which is kind of cool. You know, I keep forgetting. I don't know where they're at. I bought a Humble Bundle a long time ago now, right? And it came with 3D models of yaks, like the animal, the yak. So I have 3D models of yaks, and I always wanted to 3D print them, right? But I don't even know where they're at. I might have saved them onto my laptop, because that sounds like something I would do. But I think I have to access my Humble Bundle account. I think I can still get them from my Humble Bundle account. I just have to access them. There's probably a tab for it, like past purchases or something, to re-download stuff. Yeah, I got 2 different yaks. It was, I forget why it was. Like, it was actually for that though, for 3D printing miniatures or something. But I own 2 models of yaks. But yeah, no, the side of my iPad where the battery's at gets super hot. So I'm like, yeah, nah. And then you turn up the brightness and it gets even worse. Like, what? So I think I need at least something. I think it's just like the chip, right? Because I have like the worst chip possible in the iPad. Like the M4 chips are literally optimized for that stuff. The M4, my bad. The M chips, right? Because M4 is the super new one that costs like $1,000. I'm not paying $1,000 for an iPad. You're crazy. At that point, I just get an actual laptop, right? Like, I think okay, so I use my iPad almost daily, right? But like I said, it's like it's a notes machine. You know what I mean? Like, it's a glorified notebook for me. Obviously I use it for, you know, Procreate, which is my Photoshop basically, and stuff like that, right? But like it's a notes machine for me, right? So it's like I don't really think I would ever need an iPad Pro. But the iPad Airs do look nice, and they do have M chips. I think an M2 iPad Air would be like the next upgrade for me, but that would not come for a while. Like, this one has to explode for me to want to get another one. Test what? Oh, not bad. I could probably change the title. There's currently 2 streams on my YouTube channel right now. Yeah, no, there's 2 streams on the YouTube channel right now. There's a full screen one, which you are watching right now, and there's a shorts one as well. That was the test, trying to get these both to work. But it works now. It looks like it's fine. I wonder, does this say it's different length video? Yeah, no, it was just me setting up another stream key so I could stream full screen and in vertical format, because I've been wanting to do this for a while, and I figured why not. But it worked, so I'm just playing Pokemon now. It worked within like maybe within the first 10 minutes of the stream, so now I guess we're just testing for any issues later on. I can probably change the title. Probably should, right? use a phone for the shorts one. Yeah, that's how come I stream a lot in shorts format, right? Because I know a lot of my viewers are watching on their phone. You know, that's just how it is. Like, I watch on my phone too, and a lot of people don't like to turn their phone sideways. Right? The TikTok people, when people who watch TikTok all day come to YouTube, it's YouTube Shorts. So I like streaming in shorts format on YouTube anyways. But the only way to get my full screen shorts was to go, or my full screen streams was to go to Twitch. So I feel like, yeah, if I could do it here too, it'd be kind of cool. So why not? I'll change the title right now. Let's see. In full screen. It was kind of weird. There's like, I don't know if you're still here, Victor, but have you seen the new Devil May Cry anime? Because I've been wanting to watch it. The new Devil May Cry anime, but like, I've heard so many like good and bad things. People are upset because they got his, you've seen clips, they're upset because his healing is different. Like they made him like Deadpool or something. He heals like pretty better. Or like, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm like, people, I mean, I guess people who play the game, right, they expected him to be like from the video game. But it's like, I don't know. But I've seen a lot of people be like, oh, it's funny if you don't care, if you haven't like played the video games and you don't care about the game character. It's funny, right? As just like a show. But apparently if you want it to be lore accurate, you're probably gonna be angry. I have yet to play the games, so I think I'll be cool if I watch it. I just can't find time. Netflix is only in the living room TV, right? It's not like I don't have the account on my computer. Yeah, I don't know. You'll watch it but be angry. Like, I don't know. I actually don't know. But that's what I've heard. Like, it's decent, right? If you watch it from a show standpoint. But like, some of the thing is not like very lore accurate, and people are like, eh. But it's still a good show. I think that guy's shiny. He looks strawberry colored. No, he's not. Dang. I'm 0 for 2. I thought 2 different Pokemon were shiny and I got them both wrong. Gotta get my eyes fixed. Yeah, dude, I've been wanting to watch it. I've been wanting to watch it, but like I said, it's either that or use a pirate illegal website, which I only have the one that Carlos uses now. I was thinking about it. I don't know though. I need to finish this SMT run. It's such a grind. I actually was thinking about it because you see, it's weird. I saw the thing. Okay, thank you, Emmy, for following. I believe you're on Kick. Why doesn't it show up? Dude, I like broke my stream or something. I don't know where the thing is anymore. Where is it? Alert box. If it's hidden, it's hidden. Why are the noises still coming out if it's hidden? Weird. I just unhid it, so I think we're good. That's not the first time that's happened. Like the noise will come out and I'm like, wait. Oh, for real? You didn't hear the ring? Oh, interesting. I opened it. Maybe next time we'll see it. I don't know. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It didn't appear for me either. Yeah, it was hidden. I found it right now. It was hidden. I don't know why I hid it. But it's there. I turned it back on, but what I'm saying is, why is the noise still coming out if it's hidden? You know what I mean? Like, that's usually not how it works. If I hide like a source, it usually stops the noise too. It mutes it. Ooh, almost ran it right into that guy. You know, for a very obvious shiny, we have not found him yet. He should be bright red. Oh, you know what it is? It's this stupid sandwich. I forgot we had a sandwich on. We were looking for Esper and we didn't get Esper, so I gave up. There's no psychic type spawning here though. I was about to say what's tomorrow. It's today already. Today's Friday. If all goes well, I will stream SMT tonight. Friday night, that is. And I believe, if it's correct, the way I looked at the timeline, I don't think I'll be able to finish SMT tonight. Oh, that guy looked funky, but he wasn't. What did I see? Why did that guy look red to me? That guy's like not even red at all. If the timeline is correct by what I'm seeing, or what I've seen, it looks like it's gonna be 2 streams until SMT is done. I think I'm gonna have to beat these bosses, go to the next stage, do a couple of things, and then I'm pretty sure it's gonna be grind time again, and then beat the game time. It's just a lot of grinding, I'm not gonna lie. I want the Kadishtu that I have on my squad right now to be the final squad, you know? Because I think that'd be sick to bring the Kadishtu all the way to the end. But I do not foresee that happening. Because I'd have to level them up as well. And leveling up in that game is tedious. Because after a certain point, the monsters or the demons you fight, they don't give you enough XP. Which is where I'm at right now, right? Being like 71, I think. They just don't give you enough XP. Like, it's like... be there for 30 minutes before you get another level up. It's like, dude, I don't really want to do that right now. Completely doable though, right? You know what I mean? It's just tedious. Especially because they do have an auto battle too, right? Which is dope. But like even with the auto battle, the amount of XP you get is not enough. But I think I'm strong enough to beat, what's his name? Beelzebub. And probably also Zeus and Odin. I think I'm strong enough to beat them now. My Kadishtu team is kind of janky, I'm not gonna lie. I like Nama a lot, right? But Nama has like status inflictor, right? So it's like she charms them, right? And the charm don't always work. The attack one, I forget her name. Ishiath or Eshteth, I don't know how to say her name. Her. She is OP. Holy smokes, is she OP. And the other one is actually also really strong with her ice magic. But I think I'm gonna try to juice them up as much as possible for this next coming battle, because we're getting close. We're very close to the end. I know we're very close to the end because I think we're like 4 bosses away from beating the game now. But the jump is crazy, right? So even if we beat Odin, Zeus, and Beelzebub, and we get the keys and go to the next stage, I'm pretty sure like the next boss is higher, but at least we'll progress the story. The story is so good, right? It's just locked behind level grinding. But I mean, that is the way most RPGs or JRPGs especially, right, work. And we're on track to finish it at the... So I googled how long to beat the game because I was like, dude, am I taking forever, right? No, the average is 45 hours in the game, and I think I'm at like 40 already. Dude, am I at 40? I might be at 40. I think we're on track to beat it in 50. Story's good though. I won't lie. I will not lie to you guys. That game has blown my that's like my first Atlas game. Like, I've played some of... I did play a little bit of Persona 5, but I didn't actually like do anything because it got taken off of Game Pass really fast, right? But like playing this one, it's like, yo, this game's like, it's literally a hard Pokemon, right? It's like what you want, a hard Pokemon game. Like if I was maybe 3 years younger, this game would have been done immediately. right? Like I would have like really grinded this game, but you know, I do 6 hours at night and I can't wake up for the rest of the day. I do a 6-hour stream of that game and it's like, dude, I'm beat for the rest of the day. And I don't even know if you guys like to see the grind sesh. That's come out. I want to do it off stream, but I feel like I get bored and lonely. I kind of don't do anything if I'm grinding off stream. That's why the last time I streamed, I did a little just grinding SMT. I couldn't sleep, and I was like, I'd rather just stream it, but not title it an SMT stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, if I would recommend SMT to people who are like who play Pokemon. Literally my demographic, I think, is the perfect people to play SMT 5 Vengeance, that is, right? Like if you play Pokemon, oh, big lag. If you play Pokemon and you've realized that these Pokemon games are kind of easy and don't really pose much of a challenge and the story's getting a little whack, then I think you'll like SMT 5. Good story, challenging for sure, right? And it is a grind too. It's not the grind for me, it's like half and half, right? Like I said, if I was younger, dude, like I didn't have to go to class the next day, right? And have to like use my brain and activate my neurons. Like if I was in high school, right? Or like, you know, you just like fart and you get through the class. If I was then, right? And I was playing this game then, oh my god, dude. This game would have been done in one day, you know? I would have found a way to beat it in 24 hours. Like, I would have just been on the thing grinding the entire time. But like I said, times have changed. I've grown old. All this will be in my review video. I feel so bad because I was like, I haven't done a review video yet. The first game I decided to review is like one of the longest games I've played on this channel, you know what I mean? One of the longest running series too. And I was like, I'm gonna do a review on this game when I'm done. I think it's been 2 months. I think it was the end of February. I said I would do that. And we're at the middle. Not really. 1/3 of the way in April. Well, not that's it. I'm not that far behind. Or was it in the beginning of February? I forget. We're about 2 months. Since then, I've uploaded a Pokemon video. God, I'm so bad at this video stuff. When does the new season of Marvel Rivals start? Does anyone know? It's like in a couple days, right? 'Cause I was thinking about playing the new season. So I wanted to see, what's her name? Emma Frost, see if she's actually goated. I have not played since they added Mr. Fantastic, by the way. But that was quite a while ago now. I do like playing Mr. Fantastic. I saw Emma Frost can like stop ultimates, which is kind of crazy. She like choke slams people to stop their ultimate. Like they'll hit the ult and she'll grab them and just throw them to the ground. I'm like, dang, what? What a beast. I have seen they're starting esports for Marvel Rivals, which is kind of cool, I guess. But like, I didn't really watch Overwatch esports, so I don't think I'll watch Marvel Rivals. But like, kind of cool, I guess. I saw that a girl won on the team, and this was like, people were saying that it's like the biggest tournament that a female has ever won, ever. Like in the history of esports. So that's cool. Diversity within gaming. You see what I don't get, right? Oh, my controller turned off. I don't get is how there hasn't been a female like League of Legends player that's done really good. I feel like I see a bunch of League of Legends female Twitch streamers. How have none of them gone pro? Nah. You know what I see a lot of, and it kind of like, it drives me crazy because I don't think people realize, right? They're like, oh my gosh, Marvel Rivals is gonna run out of content. They're putting out a new character every month. It's like, do you not know that their IP is like saturated with superheroes? They could upload, like, they can, every update they do, they can add a new hero that has thousands of pages of comic books of lore behind, and like it'll barely be scratching the surface of everything. Like, Marvel's IP is just saturated with characters and heroes. Don't even get me started on the villains. Some of the villains are also characters, you know? Like, what? You guys are crazy if you think Marvel Rivals will run out of characters. And even then, right, you're crazy if you think they'll run out of characters and run out of ideas how to use those characters in the game. Like, dude, every single character comes with a background, a lore, an ability sheet. You know, like, it's so free. They're given everything. All they have to do is add it and program it to the game. They don't have to think. The thinking has already happened for Marvel. You know? Like, Sentry, the guy who's coming to the Thunderbirds, or Thunderbolts, Thunderbirds. The guy who's coming to the Thunderbolts movie, the bad guy. I have never heard of this guy until I saw the trailer for Thunderbolts and was like, oh, wait a minute. This guy's kind of badass. You know what I mean? Like, what? And then you Google it and it's like, okay, this guy is OP. And his alter ego is the Void. Spoiler alert. That's 2 characters. You know what I mean? They can make him 2 characters in Marvel Rivals. Because he has 2 different powers as the Void and as Sentry. You know, like what? You have Falcon, the new Captain America. You have Red Hulk. You know, like that's just from the latest movies. Like there's so many backlogs and everything. Like I don't know how people are thinking Marvel Rivals is adding characters too fast. Like what? They can add a character every single month and they'll have enough characters for years. That's 12 characters added in a year. That is nothing. There is like probably one comic book. You open a page to you go to a comic book store, you find one comic book, you open up that random comic book, you will find 12 characters in that one book that they can add. Open up another one, you will find another 12 characters they can add. You know? The Marvel IP is huge. It's way bigger than you think. It's not just the Avengers that we've seen on movies, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot more to that. Silver Surfer, right? Dr. Doom's not even in it yet. That's just from Fantastic Four. Right? You could even like go even deeper and you could add what's his name? Killmonger, right? From Black Panther. Like granted he'll probably be almost identical to Black Panther, but that's another, you know, another character right there. His fighting style is different from Black Panther, right? He's very more militaristic in a fighting style. At least he was in the movie. Thanos and all his goons that he brought on the ship, like his 2 goons can be characters too. Like obviously no one would really play them, right? But like if they were really running, if they were really strapped for characters, there is extras there. Vision's not even added. Ultron. Come on, man. You know? Like, I think I've already named enough for 5 updates. I got them sorted for the rest of the year with just like 3 names. You know who I think would be actually super fun if they ever added him to Marvel Rivals? Green Goblin. I think the Green Goblin would be so fun if they add him to Marvel Rivals. Think about it. The guy is on his own little hovercraft thing, right? His little hover jet thing. He just throws bombs. He just throws bombs. Everything explodes on him. Dr. Oct would be kind of cool too, I guess. What I question though, right, is obviously this they've already kind of done a little bit of Spider-Verse in Marvel Rivals, right? Because Penny is there, Penny Parker. Do you think they'll add like Miles Morales, or do you think he's just Spider-Man? Because this guy's name is Spider-Man. They don't have him as Peter Parker, I don't think. Like, are they just like, oh, that's just Spider-Man? Like, he's just lumped into Spider-Man? And he'll just be like a skin? Or do you think he'll be a whole new Spider-Man? That's what I'm thinking. A skin? Yeah, I was thinking that too, right? Because he is just Spider-Man. And I don't, as far as I can tell, I don't think he does anything crazy. Yeah. But like Penny, right? Penny's obviously not Spider-Man. So that makes sense that she's her own character. But yeah. Enough glazing Marvel Rivals. I think that game will stay alive for a long time, and they don't have to worry about that. Like Pokemon TCG Pocket too, right? They're also in that like phase because it's a newer game and they're adding sets every single month, right? People are like, oh, they can't keep up with this, right? Like they gotta stop adding new sets. Like, dude, there's 1,000+ Pokemon. There's a kajillion Pokemon card sets out there already, right? Like in real life, they add a new set like every 4 to 6 months. Right, like it's not very difficult. They can use art from existing cards too, right? Like I personally really do want Pokemon card sets to keep coming out every single month in TCG Pocket, because when you're making like a deck, right? Like, dude, what I need to make my deck go super crazy is a basic grass type Pokemon that does over 50 damage for at least 2 energies. You know? Even then, right? Like I need a basic grass type Pokemon. You can make it like, I don't know, 4 energies, right? And like my Leafeon deck has that, right? My Leafeon, add that Pokemon to Leafeon, boom, I have that. Or add that Pokemon to Superior, I have that. Like I have so many good setup grass types, right, in TCG Pocket, that it's like I'm missing one thing and one thing only, right? Like obviously Celebi fits that Superior deck, right? But like, oh god, Celebi is such a gamble, dude. A shiny Lechonk, let's go. Like Celebi and TCG Pocket is such a gamble, because if you're running it with Superior, right, like sure, you're flipping, let's say you have 4 energies on him, right, you're flipping 8 coins. I have literally gotten screwed over and only gotten 1 heads out of the 8 coins, and I've lost the game because of that. You know, like you can get super unlucky, you can be unlucky, right? Like that's a gambling a deck, right? Like sure, the odds are stacked for you, but you can still be unlucky like I am and lose it all. So it's like, give me 1 Pokemon card, 1 grass type Pokemon, 4 energies, I'll take it, right? A basic EX with 4 energies for a move that does like 140, and I'll be fine. That would be the most epic card for me. But you see, there's currently no cards that do that, right? So it's like cool. And another thing, right? Like the only grass type Pokemon that accepts colorless energies is Yanmega, right? Like if you could give me 1 more Pokemon grass type that accepts colorless, I could switch out Yomega, right? And put something else in there that just would work infinitely better with my Leafeon, right? Because Leafeon adds grass type energy to grass type Pokemon, and I can still be running that water type stuff, so I could have Irida still heal. Like, it would just make the deck infinitely better if I had a basic or something, right? The way I run these Pokemon decks now is I have very little Pokemon in the deck, and I have more utility, right, to find the Pokemon, to pull them out, which it's scary because it does bite me in the ass sometimes, like a lot. But I don't know, like, I'm tempted to put Leafeon with my Meowscarada deck, right? But it's so, like, that's 8 cards. No, that's 10 cards. That's 10 cards. Half the deck. Yeah, it is. Because it's 3 times 2 for Meowscarada, and then 2 times 2 for Leafeon. 10 cards in my deck straight up for Pokemon, and the rest of it would be like random things. That's not good. Alright, that's not good at all. But it would make it so I could have Meowscarada work better. Like right now I just have Druddigon, and that's still 8 cards. Excuse me. I don't know. But yeah, no, I do really want another update already. We just got this Shining Revelry. I feel like I've already had it forever. I think if I can get to Great Ball rank, right, off stream, I'll start streaming the game. Which I probably will. Get to Great Ball rank. It's not very difficult to rank up. It really isn't. It's just time, right? Like, I need to sit there and play the game. That's why I said I want to stream it, because if I stream it, I sit here and play the game. Like, I played a battle before class, right, today, when I was walking from my car to the classroom, and I sat down and I was able to finish the battle before the professor came in. But like, I don't know, there's no excuse, you know what I mean? Just lazy. There's no excuse. No excuse, I just have to grind. But I think I can get Great Ball rank relatively easy. There's no D ranking, right? I don't know if there's D ranking within tiers. I actually haven't gotten low in Pokeball 2 to go down, because I lost. Okay, so when I ranked up to Pokeball 1, or Pokeball, I think it's Pokeball 1, I think it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you go to the next, right? When I was in Pokeball 1, I ranked in barely, right? And then I lost. I lost my first Pokeball 1 battle, and when I lost, I was like at the very edge. Like, I didn't do rank. Like, it was supposed to be -5 and it was -3 is what I'm trying to say. So it should be easy. You have a losing streak of a 10, right, and still be voted. Ooh. God, I just love TCG Pocket so much, you know what I mean? God, I just love the game. I love opening packs. I think that's, I don't know. Like, I I'll be honest with you, right? Like that's what I'm like gonna do. Okay. I'm going to like push myself for it because I do want to do it. I think the challenge that I'm gonna do for myself is if I can hit. Oh, my camera froze. No. When did my camera freeze? Are we back? Yeah, we're back. No, like what I was saying, right, is I think the challenge for me is I'm gonna, if I can hit Master Ball rank by the end of the month, right, next month I'll buy the membership thing, right, and I have to hit Master Ball the next month as well to keep the membership, right, because that'll force me to actively use the membership, right? Had to keep my rank up. Yo, how's it going? Monster Julio. I still have my free trial. I haven't even tried like the goated stuff yet. I kind of want to. I'll probably, you know what? I'll try the free trial first, right? Because it's what I think the free trial is, or not the free trial, the premium. I think it's 1 extra pack a day. You get exclusive challenges that translate to more like items. It's like it has its own currency within it. Like a battle pass, I guess. Dude, I'm for real, right? Ain't no way I haven't found one. I don't know, man. I've been having some bad luck. I mean, we found Skamori, right? In the beginning of the stream. But yeah, this is kind of suspect. Yo, how's it going, Pika Dex? Okay, dude, what's happening? The game's just lagging. I'm doing pretty good too. I'm just playing, trying to find a shiny Charge-a-Bug with no luck, apparently. That is a huge Duskull, right? No, he's not that big. I don't know why he looks so fat on my screen. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully the luck does come in. You know another anime I really need to watch? Daima, Dragon Ball Daima. Dude, I really need to watch that. Like, I put it off because I was like, eh, whatever, right? And it's like, it finished, and then I told myself, I'll watch it now that it's done. And then I just never watched it. I'm like episode 5, I want to say. I think that's like where I left off. God, speaking of which, dude, Fire Force started. I have like no time for anime, which is weird. Time to start multitasking, right? It was pretty good. Yeah. But to be fair, right, I feel like Dragon Ball is one of those where I can watch the dub, right? and actually have it just like, I'm not gonna say background noise, but actually have it like, you know, second monitor, like still watch it, but like hear it in English, right? Chainsaw Man coming back, it looks even better than first season. The movie, right? There's a movie, I think. The Rize arc. Oh, dude, I'm so hyped for that too. I'll be honest with you. That looks good. I keep forgetting, right? Like, well, I mean, we're in the middle. Okay, we're in the beginning of this year, right? I forget. Like, I want to say they said August, but I think that they were lying. Demon Slayer, the movies, the first movie's coming out at the end of this year. Nah, Chainsaw Man does look good though, I'll be honest. That looks good. I think we're also balling with whatchamacallit. There was something else coming back. Oh, Dandadan, right? I don't know if you watched Dandadan, Victor, but it was good. That's a good one. That's a real good one right there. Is this charger bug, dude? Is it actually good? Yeah, it is. Oh no. You don't take their, yeah, it's true. I'm pretty sure I know which homies you're talking about, man. Some of the nah, it's pretty good. It's like a cult, I guess, right? Cult stuff, kind of, sort of, like, kind of like scary, like horror based a little bit, but like not really horror based, but it does have stuff with the occult and stuff. So it's like, I guess, spooky stories, kind of, sort of, but it's funny and it has like some pretty wild stuff. You play Pokemon Go but have Pokemon Scarlet. You only have one shiny. Yeah, Pokemon Go, like, I have not opened up Pokemon Go in a while. Yeah, it's funny. It's super funny. I have not opened up Pokemon Go in a while. You know, I bet you if I open up Pokemon Go right now, take that away, I'll have an egg hatch. And I think I set a 12k egg last time, so I hope I walked 12k in the past week. In the past week or so. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I did. 27k. Let's see if I can get an egg to hatch on stream. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm gonna have to lower my brightness, aren't I? Yo, how's it going, Nornor? Egg. Let's see what we get. You're gonna see yourself for a bit. A Sunkern? What? Sandile? How's it going, Nornor? Is he good though, right? Appraise. 3-star Sandile. He's not that great. Oops, I opened the thing. You can see it a little bit there. He's alright. Oops. I dropped my charger.
Your homies were hyped for Blue Lock. Yeah, nah. Yeah, you lost me there. I'm sorry. I'm not a Blue Lock fan. I'm not a soccer fan, and like either way, right? Like, I don't know. Like, went the wrong way. Even if I was a soccer fan, right? Like, I'm not a super huge Blue Lock fan. From the clips I've seen, I don't think I'm that. I would be into it either way. Oh, nice, Nor. Sounds nice. They didn't hit for you. You didn't like. Yeah, I wasn't a fan. Was it Haikyuu? I wasn't a super big fan of Haikyuu either. I can see the hype for that one though, because that one like had a lot of hype moments. But like Blue Lock's story in general was kind of for me. What am I shiny hunting? I'm shiny hunting a Charjabug. This green guy. I'm looking for a big red one. Before that, you'll be having a holiday of Easter with your family. I see. Nice. God, I forgot Easter's coming up, right? I'm probably gonna have something with my family too. Yikes. You know, I wanted to do a prank on these guys, right? Like, because my dad always does a thing where he'll hide Easter eggs that'll have like money in them, right? I want to like get an Easter egg, hide it, right, in my pocket, and put like, I don't know, like $200 in it or something, right? And be like, yo, look what I found, right? It's like, I found an Easter egg with $200, and all the kids are gonna be like, what? And that'd be funny. I'm old. I'm hitting the uncle jokes already. Pikadex, you gotta go? Yeah, okay. I appreciate you coming in and chatting, man. I hope the good luck comes in. Yearly 100 egg hunt. Yikes, 100 eggs. We crack eggs on our heads over here. We every now and then we put a plastic egg that has something. Easter egg filled with fart spray. Dude, there was one year. Oh my god, I'll never forget it. They put flour. They put flour in the Easter eggs, and these sweaty kids. It is back when I was also a kid, right? Sweaty kid. Dude, you had like flour, like you had like dough like building on your skin with your sweat and the flour in the eggs. It was terrible. Like, who the hell put flour in these eggs, dude? Everyone was all white, full of flour. Their hairs were cakey. It was terrible, dude. That was only one Easter though. I don't think we ever did that again. They never got eggs with flour. Yeah, it's terrible. I remember being like, dude, I don't want to crack eggs. Please don't make me crack an egg on myself. Like, I'm already sweating here, and there's like, I can see the kids over there with a cake being baked into their hair. You know what I mean? You know what I hate the most? Okay, this is what I hate the most. So whenever we do it, it's usually at my house, right? That we do the family gatherings. The restroom after
the Easter egg hunts, right, or the egg cracks, whatever, is full of confetti. Oh my god, full of confetti. I hate it so much, dude. Like, people will go to the restroom. I think my controller turned off. People will go to the restroom after cracking all these eggs on each other, right? And like, they'll just like dust off all the confetti, all of the eggshell bits in the restroom. I was like, dude, I gotta sweep the restroom and like find every single, like, even if you sweep it, right, like, you will find confetti for the next like week. I'm like, what the heck? Just turn a corner and there's just a pile of confetti somewhere. Like, what? You can never fully clean it out. Just always somewhere. Yeah, I think this Easter's probably gonna be here as well. As a host for Easter for years. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It really is. Part of you like hopes that it rains within the next couple of days, right? So you can just like clump it up somewhere. Because like when you like rake up all the confetti somewhere, right? Like, it's happened one year, right? I clumped it all up in a corner, right? And I was like, I'll throw it away later. I'll scoop it up later. And then it rained, right? And all the paper just disintegrated. All the paper and eggs and everything just like disintegrated and made like a little like compost heap. And like I didn't have to worry about it. It was gone. Like it just like dissolved into the earth. But then I've had it also where you don't clean it up and it rains and it just makes a mess everywhere. So that's also terrible. But clumping it up and just having it just like melt into the ground is like, yo, what? How did that just work? But yeah, no, the cleanup is terrible. The cleanup inside is like worse than outside. Yo, how's it going? For me at least, right? Because like people sit on your couches. People sit on your couches without like dusting off all the confetti. Oh my gosh. Like, what are you doing, dude? You're just throwing confetti. Not even like they're in the couches now. Like it's everywhere. You've ruined my house. Dude, this bug is biting me. Let's kill a couple. You're personally shiny hunting Fuecoco. Oh, dude, I'm so happy I got Fuecoco for Pokemon Go Community Day. I cannot egg hunt. You stop letting people go into your house for that exact reason. Yeah, nah. For real, where is this dang bug, bro? You have to do an inspection before people go inside. So these kids are so eager, right, to go like smash eggs on each other. Oh, I wonder, do you think the confetti eggs on the side of the road are gonna cost more now? Do you think the egg market is that messed up that even egg shells filled with confetti are gonna cost more? Yes, you can transfer the, yeah. Okay, you can transfer from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Violet. You have to go through Pokemon Home though. You began to wonder how come I began to stream. Nice to join you in chat. Did you find shinies? Yeah, I mean, I started streaming mainly because, like, if I'm gonna play a game, I kind of like it when people watch, right? Like, if I do something, like, there would be times when I do something in a game that's, like, kind of cool, and I'm like, dang, I didn't record that. And then, like, shiny hunting became a big part of what I do. And I'm like, dude, I can't record for like 13 hours of me trying to shiny hunt and then like delete all the footage right when I find one shiny. So I like streaming it, right? Because you see the whole process, but not just that, right? Like I don't have to actually physically hold the storage space of recording for one shiny. Because I've done it before, right? Like, I got a shiny Litwick on a Halloween, like, I want to say 3 years ago. But I got it on a DS, so I was recording on my phone, right? And, like, dude, just 1,000 hours of footage, right? On your phone. And you delete all that for one shiny. And then you don't even capture the audio correctly, and it's like, oh, cool. Papa sandwich at this point. Yo, my bad. How you doing, Cost Hunter? Yes, this is for shiny living decks. But like, not really. Kind of just doing it because I don't have one. How do you stream a Nintendo Switch? I use a capture card. I plug my Switch into a capture card and the capture card into my PC. I don't use an expensive capture card though. I'm not a baller. Because the Switch only outputs low quality, right? It only outputs 1080. And like my capture card outputs 720 and my computer captures at 1440, so it's like it aspects ratios out perfectly. You get yourself an Elgato HD, the first one they made. Dude, I want the new one, the Elgato 4KX or something. I know I don't need it, but like I would love one. But if I got one, I would do a dual PC setup. I would not use it for a Switch. I would bring my laptop over right here. I'd have my laptop right here and I would stream from my laptop and use my PC for actual gaming. I'd still use my little shitty capture cards. I would turn my laptop into a hub. I don't know, man. Do I really want a sandwich for this guy? He's electric type, all right. Okay, let's do the estimations here. Okay. Charge up bug. He is so obvious that there's no way I missed him. He's electric type. If I pop an electric sandwich here, I think it would be better than a bug sandwich because we have Spinnerax around. Right? So if we go sandwich and recipes, bug. What?
Why doesn't it let me choose? Oh, there it is. Bug. Encounter bug sandwich. Is there any that is cheap? Number 54, Utopia. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, number 54, Ultra Potato Salad Sandwich. Okay. Wait, no, that's not what I want. We want a real sandwich. Oh, wow. Is there any Pikachu spawns in this area? Anytime you select a sandwich, it takes over for some reason. Ooh. I don't know. I haven't seen a Pikachu. Looks like straight Charjabug. Oh, Luxray. Oh no. Does that feel like I don't know. We could test first, right? Oh wow. You're doing some soft resets. Circuitry under 200 soft resets. Let's go. I want to do some of those too, some ultra wormholes. But the thing is, with the 1 electric 2 bug, yeah. You think bug sandwich? We just say whatever to the Spinnerax. I don't know. I think we're still good with the electric. I think I'm just gonna do an electric. I will save the game before though. Okay. So if we don't get anything, I'm gonna re-roll. I'm not gonna waste if it's bad. So what was the sandwich? We're going for bug. We're going for electric. Electric shiny. Ooh, okay. We got a wild sandwich here to make. It's actually not that bad though. So it's cucumber, pickle, 3 yellow bell pepper, and we want any 2 except for sweet and sour. What about bitter and sweet? Okay. Some of these outbreaks are in such weird places. Yeah. Well, Grubbin is the pre-evolution, right? So I wouldn't mind getting a shiny Grubbin either. So many bell peppers. You know, I am a fan of bell pepper, okay? Kind of weird, but I am. Like, I could eat a bell pepper and be cool with it. But, oh my gosh. Green bell peppers are kind of nasty, right? Yo, I hope this doesn't fall. We kind of built this sandwich very precariously. Big miss. You're not a bell pepper guy? You're a menace, you hate most veggies.
You see, it's weird, right? Because I grew up and like nobody cared if you ate your veggies or not, right? Like, so like I love veggies, like I love Brussels sprouts, right? I love. It's like that thing, right, where the kids are like fighting their parents, like, oh, I don't want to eat Brussels sprouts or whatever. Like I love them, right? Asparagus, Brussels sprouts, broccoli, cauliflower. So, ah man, there's a bunch of these guys. It's cool though, there's a bunch of Chargebugs too. I thought this rock was something. Jalapeno's the only pepper you eat. True. Told you, I love jalapenos, but my body don't. Ate a burger. I've already told the story once. When I ate a burger with jalapenos, like a big juicy burger, and I was like, it was in Arizona, had to use the restroom in the worst, the hottest area ever. It was an outdoor restroom with a wasp nest on the hand dryer. Nah, bro. I wish I was dead. When I got back to the car, I was shaking, you know what I mean? I was like, I don't ever want to eat a jalapeno burger ever again on a road trip. Someone stop me. Next time someone stop me, please. Basculin outbreak is never gonna happen. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna go like brain turn off mode, right? Because like this guy's red, like I'll see him. Holy smokes. I killed the wasp, but that's not true. They didn't attack because they were smoked out. Oh, bro, that's probably one of the worst bathroom experiences I've ever had. Excuse me, ma'am, where's the restroom? Oh, you're gonna go out to the side and it's gonna be right outside. An outdoor restroom. No AC. No fan either, dude. In Arizona, scorching hot heat. 100 degrees outside, 110 inside the restroom. A dirty toilet seat, so I had to hover. That's probably the worst experience I ever had in my life, bro. And all because I decided to get the burger with the jalapenos. Yeah. Excuse me, man, where's the toilet? Oh, you mean the outhouse? Thank God they had running water. If it was an outhouse, I would have been like, dude, there's no way. And the best part was, right, like, it was then or never. Because that was the only gas station for like another, like, I don't know, 20 miles for sure. So it was either go back like 15 miles from where we came from or go another 20 forward. Like it was now or never. I was not gonna make it, you know. Like I was not gonna make another. We probably could have gone back, right, for an actual proper restroom. But like I don't know if I would be able to make it another 20 miles in the car. Like at least. Maybe the bug. If we don't get the shiny here, we'll reset the sandwich and go bug. We locked it on a computer now. Yeah, if we don't get this guy here within the next 24 minutes, I'll probably reset and get myself the bug sandwich, because there is a bunch of these guys here. Oops, ran that guy over. You see, I feel like I have these little periods of time where I just have extremely terrible luck on some of these shinies. I straight up just set that up today. I started the stream as a test to try to get both of these streams up. This is the first time I got the secondary or the full screen on. Yeah, I started this like, what? We're 3 hours in now. Oh, look at that. There he is. Red bug. Okay, the real question is, do we just... Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Let's see if this works. Hopefully this just works. Let's go. Alright. Now we have an electric sandwich. I want one more so we can get a Vikavolt. So we keep going. But we do get one, so I'm probably still gonna keep the sandwich. I'm fine with one. Let me mark this real quick. Yeah, no, when the stream started, I just wanted to make sure that would work. Well, the stream wasn't gonna be that long, but it worked really fast. So I just decided to keep streaming. Like within the first 10 minutes, I got it all sorted out. Turns out the one thing I was missing was to find the actual go live button on the second stream. I thought it would just like automatically start, but you have to actually like schedule the stream and then hit go live. So after we did that, it was good. Interesting to watch. Yeah, everyone kind of does things a little differently. I kind of like, so there's people who like picnic, right? The picnic resets and do a lot of different things. I kind of just like to drive around. For me, it's more, I don't know, engaging, I guess. Having to drive and despawn and respawn. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. Right? Like the picnicking works when you can't drive around. I don't know, I yap a lot. Yeah, no, I yap a lot, so it's like brain off mode, you know? Just talking while doing random things. Flying. Oh wow. I have not flown over shinies. The only time I fly over shinies is Legends Arceus. I feel like I'll miss one. Yeah, you tell me about it. Like I've been looking for a Charjabug. I want to say I started when I was like, I want to say it's been about an hour and 40 minutes, but just yapping, cut the time in half. I didn't really feel that hour and 40, but it's been a long time. Yokai Watch better than Pokemon. I have not. So I saw the anime for Yokai Watch, or the kids show. It's not really I don't even know if you can call it an anime. And Yokai Watch looked cool, I guess, but I've never played a Yokai Watch game. The game, yeah, no, I've never played a game. I think they had one for the DS. Do they have a Yokai Watch Switch game? You'd go nuts if you weren't talking. True. I kind of like have to do something, right? Like a second monitor thing going on. There's the first one on the Switch and then the 4. I remember there being a Yokai Watch DS game that I feel like I played, but I don't remember if I played it or if like I saw someone play it. I think I saw someone play it like at school like 1,000 years ago. Oops. You know, these guys are 71. Holy smokes. Imagine being like an actual trainer just chilling out here and like getting jumped by a Charjabug that's level 71. Or that level 100 Magikarp. You're just minding your own business. Fishing. You just fish up a level 100 Magikarp. Alright, so if you were to eat a Magikarp, right? Oh, well, he's a carp. Never mind, that changes a little bit. I was gonna say, if you were to eat a Magikarp, how would you prefer to eat one, right? Because there's like 1,000 ways to prepare fish, right? There's like sashimi, fried, oven baked, right, with the skin. What else? Like pan seared. You would like to eat it fried? I was about to say the same thing, only because he's a carp, right? I don't think you can eat carp sashimi'd. Yeah, I was about to say, I think sashimi'd carp is not right. Yeah, I think fried is the best bet. Deep fried. It was on the DS, but since the DS server shut down, they carried a Switch version. I see. Yeah, I think deep fried would be best. He's a carp. Oh, look, here he is. Second guy. Dude, they just coming in now. We gotta see how many we can catch now, right? Let's go. Second boy. Mission accomplished. He seems like a panfish to you. Let's see what else we can get, right? I mean, why not? How many can we get? Another red fella. Oh wait, no, I think you're right. There was an anime episode. Yeah, I think you're right, Monster. Yeah, the ship collapsed and Team Rocket tried to eat one, but it was like only bones. It was hard, right? They like broke their teeth on it by biting into it. I do remember that, actually. Yo, how's it going, Sprigatito lover? You know, it's kind of difficult to say who my favorite starter is from this region, right? Obviously, I chose Fuecoco, and I love Fuecoco, but Sprigatito, like, has a warm place in my heart now, you know? Because Meowscarada is so good, like, competitive. I have a competitive Meowscarada. I love it. And, like, after you build a competitive Meowscarada, you like, you see the way it's used, right? And it's like, I love it. But it's like it's so hard to find out like who is my favorite from this region. But I'd have to probably still go Fuecoco. But in terms of like usability, I feel like Sprigatito's the better starter. The hidden ability Protein on Sprigatito makes it the best. Like that's just it, right? That's the reason why Cinderace was so good, because of Liberio. Oh, you got it. Let's go. You transferred over your shiny Fuecoco. The little croc got the goofy face. For real, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I chose Fuecoco and I played the whole game with Fuecoco, so it's like, dang. That's why I said, like, in terms of like aesthetics, I guess, or like personal preference, I'd have to continue going Fuecoco, but Sprigatito has definitely warmed up to me. And I don't care about Quaxly. I am not a Quaxly fan at all. Any Quaxly fans in the chat? You got any true quackers out there? Yeah, ever since Greninja, right? Like the starter who gets that type of ability, right? So it's been like Greninja, Cinderace, and now Meowscarada. Like Protein or any type changing moves to like make stab a bigger thing. Like they kind of like instantly become the starter that's used heavily in a lot of stuff. Any real quackers? Is anyone out here quackers for Quaxly? You love Fuecoco itself, but not the evolutionary line. don't know, because I played, I think Crocolore, not really. I'm not a big fan of Crocolore, whatever his name is, the second one. The Skeledirge is pretty cool. Torch Song is so good. Oh, my bad. I was reading someone's message. Costs. Yeah, he goes hard. I think he goes hard too. Torch Song, like, no joke, right? Like, late game in this game, like actually playing the story, right? You can Torch Song straight through everybody. For real, right? Torch Song stab. You could Torch Song through the entire game. Once you get Torch Song, like, you are unstoppable, like main story wise, right? Obviously, if you take him out of there, then he's a little bit difficult, but it's like, oh no, I'm at the Elite Four. I must switch out my Pokemon. Just kidding, I Torch Song again. You know what I mean? Since when can we ride Pokemons? It was been a while already since you can ride Pokemon. Yeah, Torch Song is the key to godhood. Reminded by that meme where the guy's like, how to get the most bang for your buck at a buffet, or he's at a hot pot buffet, right? He's like, I go and I get some vegetables. Just kidding. I cook the whole meat all by myself and I eat it all in one bite, and then I order more meat. I am like quintuple streaming, no joke. I got the stream coming out to YouTube twice, right? Full screen and shorts. I got TikTok and I got Twitch, and I do got Kick as well. I'm literally quintuple streaming. I'm on everything except for Instagram and Twitter. I'm not gonna stream on Twitter though. Ever. Yeah, no, I'm reading like every chat. What's the best Alola starter? Alola starter. God, I really loved. It's hard for me to say Alola starter. Cause, okay. I would say Rowlet, but Incineroar is like the useful one, right? Never once used Twitter. True. I wish I was like that, dude. I don't know. I That's tough because I did choose Rowlet, right, for that one, and that was like a groundbreaking thing for me at the time, because when I was a kid I always chose like the fire type or the water type, and choosing Rowlet was like, oh my god. Someone broke his, you know, his code. Right? And then like I loved Rowlet from then on, right? But I think I'd probably have to go Incineroar. I think Incineroar or what's his name? My bad. Litten. I'd have to go Litten as the best starter for Alola. But that's a tough one, dude. That's a real tough one. Poplio's okay. Right, don't get me wrong. Poplio is fine. And I got a Poplio. Poplio is one of the first, well, actually the first egg shiny I ever got. Right? He looked Charizard. Real. Yeah, no, that's tough. Alola's tough for me because each one of those starters has like a something, like, you know, a memory, I guess. Right? Like, because I did play the game for the first time with a grass type, right? And it was Rowlet. And I've used 1,000 versions of an Incineroar in every single game that I've played, basically, after Incineroar came out. And Poplio's such a beautiful shiny. What game got me hooked to the series? Leaf Green. It probably would have to be Leaf Green on a Game Boy Advance when I played it the first time. I'd say Leaf Green. Okay, so I've played all of them, right? And I played most of them when I was a kid, right? But I think Leaf Green has the most memories for me, because I definitely remember being a tiny child holding Leaf Green and beating Leaf Green like multiple times, right? I remember actually like beating the game and resetting the entire game only to beat it again. Yours was Fire Red. Yeah, we choose the opposite games. Yeah, I would say, like, I played a lot of Ruby, right? Because Ruby's another one I played a lot of, and Sapphire. I never really played a lot of Emerald because I just never had an Emerald game. And when I did, like, it was already like flop. But yeah, no, Leaf Green. My sister had Fire Red. We always like split the games when we were growing up. Yeah, no, I just remember Leaf Green for sure. Guzzlord on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Never got into those. Fire Red was the cheapest, yeah. Now when I was a kid, dude, you'd go into a pawn shop with $5 and you'd leave with 5 games. You know? That's come I always had, like... Yeah, Charizard was on the cover. And me and my sister always, like, if we got a game, someone got the other version. It's weird. I don't even know why I actually got Leaf Green. The days. True. That was the only, like, that... Right, like, it was like, back then, like a $20 bill would get you the whole Game Boy. Dude, I would go to pawn shops like crazy, right? And like buy games from pawn shops. Oh snap. We're done here. 21 seconds. If we can find a shiny in 21 seconds, that'd be wild, but I doubt it. Kind of crazy, even with a sandwich, only 2 Charge-a-Bugs. That's kind of nuts. I expected something more. Your siblings never got into Pokemon, so you never got to trade. Yeah. Well, it's like we never traded until like DS era. Right, DS era, because I never bought a link cable. Never had a link cable to actually trade. Oh, they're in the wrong box. Okay, not bad. What we got today was Skamori and 2 Charge-a-Bugs. Gold tinted Skamori. Yeah, I hate that they don't show off his wings. His wings are green. You can like barely see it when he like lifts it up. You can kind of see that it's green. But like that's like such a big like that's his big like difference, right? And like all you can tell is that he's like slightly tinted. Okay. We check for marks. You know, I have not checked for marks in a long time. Didn't one of these Weasels have a mark? Oh, this guy. You know what? Let's go here and let's check for marks. That guy had a mark. This one has a mark too. Lunchtime. Okay. This one has a mark too. Zoned out. Mischief the Daydreamer. I haven't seen that one. Oh, look, a mark. Ah, sociable. That's alright. Tried hunting that and couldn't get it to show. They're standing up to engage them. Yeah, I don't know. You only just started playing Pokemon games. Oh, okay, Sprigatito lover. Or Sprigatito love. My bad. I've been saying lover. Yeah, you have a ginormous back catalog to play too. Zoned out. I have never seen the zoned out mark. That's funny. The Daydreamer. Yeah, I guess we just I mean, I don't really care which one. I'm gonna evolve this guy. Doke. Oh, it's golden hour too. Perfect. Oops. Wrong one. Let's see. Where is Thunderstone? Oop, passed it. Alrighty then. 1 Thunderstone, Charge-a-Bug. This shiny is so nice. Like, unironically, this is a really good shiny. Both of them. Wow, dude. Pikavolt's shiny is so clean. That is probably the most sickest shiny, like, out there. This is definitely a top 10 shiny. No joke. That's so clean, dude. He looks so fast, but he's super slow. That's so good. Sure, he can learn Thunderbolt, why not? Let's go. Your second favorite bug shiny? Dude, it's so nice. There we go. He's in there. We gotta move these guys. Oh no. Do we have space? Yeah, we do. Yeah, let's put this guy. This guy should be at the end over here, actually. Yeah, that's fine. We have no space here. Okay, we'll move these guys. These guys were like to help me for Pokedex stuff, but I should just move them over here. These guys have no business being here at all. Running out of space. I have to transfer Pokemon. Someday I'll hunt the Violet exclusive shinies. You're running out of shiny space. There's so many. Is the DLC for Scarlet and Violet worth it? Sorry, I didn't read that message. I think so because I love the story of the DLCs. I think so. I actually really love the stories of the DLCs and the extra Pokemon that are added. It just completes the game. So I'd say yes. If you already have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, or Violet, whichever one, right? And you like play the games like regularly, I think it's worth. But I will say, if you are barely gonna buy Scarlet and Violet, do not buy the DLC combo. You agree with that 100% cost? Yeah. If you're gonna barely buy the game, do not get the DLC combo. Make sure you like the game and stuff first before you buy it, because dropping 90 for the game and the DLC is a lot. But if you already own the game, I think it's worth. It is pretty good DLC. I think the DLC story is way better than the story in Scarlet and Violet. You have Dual Edition, you play them every day? Okay, yeah, then I would definitely buy the DLC. Yeah, to explain that to my friend. Yeah, no, the DLC is so good. Like, just story-wise is so good too. Not even to mention all the extra stuff that gets added with it, right? Like Pokemon and all that. More shinies. More shinies to shiny hunt, yeah. You game shared it to him so he could help you do trades. He's had access to both DLCs but never played them. Dang. Oh, there's an apple in here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you really have to like it is worth if you're a super huge fan, right? And I think it is definitely worth, right? But that's because I do play this game quite a lot. Okay, where to next is the real question, right? Should I continue to try to get that? Oh, it was Electros, right? That's who I wanted to get next. That's such. Let's try to find the outbreak first, because it's gonna be in Chargestone Cave, right? It's gonna be in here. It's gotta be. There's no way it's above ground. Let's try to find it. If we can find it and it's in a good spot, then maybe I'll do it. If not, then I'm gonna go back to the Esper outbreak hunt or attempt. Okay, it's gotta be here somewhere. Okay, we're good. This isn't a bad spot. This is actually perfect. Yeah, I think we're gonna do an Electros hunt. Personally, for Pokemon experience, this game has been the best in terms of all-around gameplay, and it has bugs, but what game didn't? So, I half agree with you, right? I think, obviously, this game is the you know, the push, right? This game was the newest, the most advanced, and I love it for that, right? But I do think some games are just a lot better, right? Like story-wise, gameplay-wise, like this game is good, and I don't deny that at all, and I probably will never deny that. That's why I do get kind of like peeved when people say like, oh, this game sucks. Like, it doesn't suck. Like, this game does not suck, right? Like, the people who said this game sucked, they stopped playing before the game started getting its updates. You know, this is a good spot, but like, where are the Electros at? They're like right at the entrance here. Right, like the game got better. Right, like people stopped playing. Well, they played one playthrough and they played it when it released, and it was terrible when it released, right? Like, but I don't know. I do think it is the most advanced in terms of everything, right? And for that, it does have its place as being a super good game to me, because I love all the quality of life things, right? Like, you go back like and play the games, like sure, the nostalgia, right? But you're there grinding forever. You played Gen 3, never touched the series since this gen. Okay, I see. Yeah, no, like, I think there's so many good ones, right? Like, Black and White 2. If you play Black or White and then you play Black or White 2, like, that whole timeline is like chef's kiss, you know? That is a beautiful game, beautiful story. Like, that's a good game. And then you get, like, you know, even Ultra Sun and Moon was good, right? I have hiccups now. Excuse me. Like, even Ultra Sun and Moon was super good. And then you have, I really liked, I know some people didn't, right? But I really liked Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. It's hard to make a personal list, but at the top of the list is definitely Black and White 1 and 2. Because you get to see characters, right, change from 1 and 2. And the story changes. X and Y is pretty decent. But yeah, I would say Black and White 1 and 2 for sure. And then probably Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Those are good. How's it going, Trenton Forrester? Soothe Turtle, you think Sword and Shield was better than Scarlet and Violet? That's a rough take. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you missed with that one. Legends Arceus is crazy good. You know, actually, you know what? If you haven't played Legends Arceus Cost Hunter, I think you should play that one. Holy smokes, Legends Arceus is so good. Yeah, it's actually a story continuation. Oh. This is a terrible outbreak. I feel like am I like in the bad, is it down? Is there a level lower or something? It's not. Wait, is he? No. No, you bet. It's not lower, I don't think. I think that's the lowest it goes. It said it was here though, the thing activated. I just think he's like, I think it's a bad spot. Unless he's in the wall, right? No, there's no inside wall here. There is a broken spot here. I don't think there's, I think it's at the door and there's just a sheer number of electric type Pokemon spawning here that they're just eating the spawns. You have a question? Go ahead, Jarrett. I don't know. I don't like this. Where does this open up? Good lord, there's no way he's up here. I was about to check, like, is he up top maybe? There's no way. Yeah. How to get a shiny Latios? So, ooh, okay. Yeah, but also if you have Pokemon Sword, yes, it's Pokemon Sword, you can do, if you have Pokemon Sword with the DLC, you can do a Dynamax adventure. Since I have Pokemon Shield with the DLC, that's how I got my shiny Latias. Oh, that guy went off the edge. Yeah, I got my shiny Latias Pokemon Shield Dynamax adventure. For a Latios, I believe you need Sword and the DLC, Dynamax Adventure. I think, oh god, I'm not mistaken, you might be able to Ultra Wormhole also from Ultra Sun and Moon. Let me look that up. Ultra Wormhole Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, you can. It's a soft reset on Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon. On blue wormholes, it says. Now I have not done a cultural wormhole hunt in a long time. Oh, my Latias was a happy accident. I was trying to set up Dynamax Adventures for stream, and I was trying to find a Giratina Dynamax Adventure, and in that game, I don't know if you played it, but you have to do the Dynamax Adventure, find the random Pokemon, and then reset. Do the Dynamax Adventure, find the random Pokemon, then reset. And when you find the one you want, you can save it, right? So that's what happened. I was looking for Giratina, and literally, hey, that's a shiny Latias. Caught it. The short, I have a short on my YouTube channel finding it, but it's so bad because I recorded off the Switch. I wasn't like streaming or anything. I was doing it in my free time, so it was like really bad. It sucks that I wasn't able to get the moment of my actual surprise. Do I have a Terraplagos? I do. Terrapaglos? I do. From the main story in the DLC. Have I played D&D? I have before. I wanted to play with like these college people one time, right? But I never got into it. I played like a very unofficial, terrible version in high school, so never like real D&D, you know? But I knew someone in college, in my undergraduate, where they were like legit, like they had a whole campaign going. There was like 50 of them or something. Like it was like a whole fan group. So like, dang, I don't think I could even join that. D&D? Are you talking about Dungeons and Dragons? Wait, what are you talking about? D&D? I thought you were saying Dungeons and Dragons, but you know what? You're probably not, right? Where am I? I want to be up here. And do a little bit of resets for the thing. If I don't find them, then I don't know. You have that level 100 Terrapagos, because you have that and half a box full of level 100s. What's my Terrapagos? I don't think mine's mine might be 100. But I got mine through the main story. I don't remember what level he was. No, mine's 85. Alright. We're gonna be doing some resets to try to get... Oh, you are talking about Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. Yeah, no, I played a terrible version with friends from high school, and it wasn't like... It was kind of just like... We printed out a character sheet and made a character, and like... Didn't follow any rules or anything. But at the university they had like real rule set. They had like a DM and everything. but I never joined that. I wanted to join that, but I never did because I felt like I would be like super out of place without having like any of that pre-existing stuff. All right, we're jumping straight into some resets. We're going straight into cheating straight away. I've been streaming for quite a bit here now. Oh, didn't work. Let's go. We finally got the little bat. Okay. Araquanid. Bramble, what else? See, I ideally want an Esper outbreak, but Gibble. Oh yeah, if you terrestrialize the Terraplagos, yeah, I've seen it. Your favorite character build? Neutral chaotic that attacks people and heals the person they attacked and had a sadistic. Okay, I see. You only need one Esper. No, I just want the Esper. I'll be honest. I think I have both the other ones. I've been wanting an Esper for a while, but I want to find it. He's like what is it? He's like my Moby Dick right now. Nah. I've had the outbreak before, right? And then I like was too sleepy to do it, so I stopped the stream. And that was the last stream I did in Pokemon. Yo, Zito, thank you for following. I don't have a lot of okay, so notifications are bugged by the way. If you guys subscribe, sometimes it won't pop out, and if you guys follow, sometimes it won't pop out. But I think the kick ones are coming in. Thank you for following. Oh look, I have the whole line here. I have the whole line here on Outbreak. It's kind of wild. They have a restaurant. Probably at home. I'm pretty sure I do have one at home. Do you have version exclusives like Mischievous? Yes. Yes. I have a Mischievous in here. Did my eyes blink or did my power blink? Okay. Yeah, nah, we'll take another reset. Nothing I really won't. You like the gouging flame and the long-necked one? I forgot his name. Oh, Raging Bolt. I do think those are the nicer of the two. I do think those are the nicer of the paradoxes for them. I'm not a super huge fan of, was it Iron Crown and the other guy? Iron Crown, Iron Boulder, and Iron Leafs. They're like okay. Yeah, you don't even have to change. You just have to make sure you're desynced from the clock, which is why it says it's 8:19 for me, but it's actually 8:49. You don't even have to do anything. You just do that. Go here and just doot, 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 and then press home. Home. Sometimes it works. I actually don't know what causes it to work or not work. I just do the same thing and then it works. I have a theory that you have to take your time and go slow. Because when I go through fast, it doesn't really work. You also have Pokemon Violet, but that's the first one you got completed last week. Yeah, I think I have my stream on the YouTube channel. I think I did like 17 hours straight streaming to beat Pokemon Violet. I did 17 straight one day, then 12 the next day. Beat the game. And I beat the DLCs as they came out. Really. You need a Basculant. There's a dog outside my window. I can hear him. No dice. I think I'm gonna do one more. "39 hours straight, be depressed." Oh no, I mean it wasn't straight. It was 17 straight, and I slept. Then 12 the next day. It was fun. I streamed it. I played Undertale. I've played it, but I never beat it. Mainly because I think I like opened the game, played it for a little bit, and then stopped playing. Yeah, so because you said that, right? I've gotten it was a long time ago. I got it was a community day for Magikarp, golden Magikarps, right? And I slowly started building out, like I got like, I want to say like 40 golden Magikarps, no joke, right? It was crazy. And I started slowly trading these golden Magikarps for like Pokemon I needed for the Pokemon Home decks, right? Because if you completed the Pokemon Home decks, you got the Magearna, and I had everything I needed already, right? Like I just needed certain Pokemon like that I didn't have, and I was like, you know what, screw it. So I started using the golden Magikarps as currency, basically, right? I started trading them all away. I still have some, right? But like I traded a lot away, like a lot, because they were just sitting there, right? Like I had so many golden Magikarps. They thought I got stuck on the Sans fight. No, I don't even think I made it as far as Sans, like at all. Like I literally don't think I made it that far. Like I can probably check. I want to say like in Undertale on Steam, I have like like not even an hour. I'll be honest. Let me check real quick. I have 45 minutes played. I just never beat it. Yeah. That game is only like 6 hours. Yeah, nah, I straight up, I just... Shiny Froakie? I do, but I don't know if it's in this game. Actually, I think I do have one. No, I don't have one in this game. I don't know. Anyways, I think I may be done with the stream today. Oops. Gookie. Is there even espers here? Yeah. I will be streaming tonight, but if you guys are Pokemon people, I don't know if you guys are gonna want to watch that. I'm gonna be hopefully streaming Shin Megami Tensei 5 and hopefully beating Odin and Zeus and Beelzebub. It's like it's a long running series. Hopefully we're gonna get closer to the end. Big grind game, but yeah, I plan to do that tonight. If it doesn't happen, it's because something happened, I fell asleep or something. But we'll see. I do have a Koraidon already, guy. Good catches today. Yeah, I'm happy I found what I wanted to get, right? I will definitely see you guys. Yeah, I hope it happens tonight, right? Because I really need to play that game. I need to progress the story. It's been so long. But I plan it to happen tonight. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Sorry. I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye.